Well, 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 minions. Is it finally that time again? It would appear that it is. Hello, minions, and welcome back to yet another evening of conquest, betrayal, and blood. And I suppose a little bit of, hero tears. Greetings, minions. So then, it has been some time since last I saw all of you for another bloodletting of heroes and defense of our glorious dungeons. Yes. I know you've all been waiting so long for the chance to rip into some heroes yet again, and to have your voices be heard for what little time we have together. But you're not. For this evening, yet again, we will be delving into the world of Legends of Keepers. And I assure you, there will be blood, yes. Oh, so much blood. So then, let me align the scrying orbs and make sure that everything is in order, and then we will see just what kind of barbarous actions we can get into tonight. Alright. Go away. We do not need these trivial tunes and musical distractions. I have other things I have to get to. Now, we'll see if the goblins have been messing around with any of our instruments since last we left off. Hopefully everything is still where I left it. But it can be difficult at times to keep things orderly. So many minions, so many chaotic little hands. Yes. Waiting. Alright. Now then, let me just make it so that you can see how you are dismembering the enemy, or dying, whichever comes first. I believe this was capable. Yes, good, excellent. Aha, we returned. Although for some reason, why is this up here? What is this? Down from... Oh, why you thought you could be up here? Go, shoot! Away from... There we are. Good. Good. Yes, excellent. We are back, minions. Back in the world of Legends of Keepers. And I do so assure you that this is going to be a rather good time. Maybe not for you, but most certainly for me, as I get to watch you all fight to the death. And after all, what is life without its small pleasures, Alright. That should be all that we need. So let us continue where last we left off. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn... Yes. I have more to explore in this world since last we left off, I believe.
Let's get to work!
Right. We're only at week 1. Now, did I... This is all good? Yes? Good. Alright. Well then, minions, your voices are there to be heard, should you wish to make them so. And now we can get into things properly. Now, what did I have? Cheerleader pom-poms? Why the hell does my slaveholder have cheerleader pom-poms? You can only place one group of monsters, but their maximum health is... Oh, we're doing this, are we? This is where we're starting. And what am I... Who do I have? Miss Liz. Contraption. My host body, Of course it would be a goblin. Disgusting little creature that it is. Stream Elements, Nasile, Streamlabs, and Fixie Delta? Right, and their abilities are what? We've got a drummer. Born raging and air damage and weakening, which I suppose would be good in this kind of a situation. I could see it. Damage dealt increases by 100% of the air target. Negative, right, yes. And then we have what else? I've never seen you before. What are you? A Kami Goblin. Bombs, fire damage. Fire damage apply 100 fire damage applies 3 burn, sacrifice self to attack. Oh, I see, I see. And no motivation losses when dying. 40% chance to use Kamikaze when defeated. Ah, interesting. And of course, Miss Liz, she's bulked up since last time we saw her. What do we have here? Ice. Fire. I suppose if I'm only going to have one room, there's no point in having 2 rooms, is there? I just put everyone in the same room, wouldn't I? Right. What do we have for traps? Rallying Horn and Mortar. Good, good, good. You can only place 1 group of minions, but their maximum life is increased by 50% and their power by 50%. Now, do I still have to pick between a room 1 and 2, or can I just put I'm just going to put everything into 1 and hope that it works out, because if it doesn't, it's going to be rather unfortunate for us. Training. Yes, I believe training would be invaluable this early on, especially if we're going to have an elite group of murderers. What kind of training do I need? More damage, more health, more strength. We could increase them, but that would only increase their life and nothing else. This, however, more fire. And of course, our skeletal maguses are rather adequate when it comes to burning things and demoralizing things and applying more. Oh, it's fire damage and morale if the target is affected by at least 2 penalties. Well, 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 that could be useful. Front and back. Perhaps we give you benefits. What else do we have? Gain enrage when a monster of the group is defeated. What to train, what to train. So many minions, so little time. More health. Passive monsters behind the skeleton, so they take less damage. Oh, well, that actually does seem rather useful. Very well. You will be trained. And quite frankly, I would kind of like to train with you as well, actually. There. Not a copper to our name, but we'll get there eventually. Events, certainly, certainly. What do you have to offer? Once upon a time, a wandering troubadour offers to sing for your employees in exchange for a modest sum. With the right employee, you could convince her to sing for free. That's a her. It's a lot of facial hair, but alright. Refuse. My minions are already at peak relaxation, or they better be! They know what's good for them. They better be fucking relaxed. Icarus. A wizard with a strange hat has fallen from the sky and landed in the entrance hall. He was carrying a magical artifact. Are we really judging women by their facial hair now? I know not of the standards of beauty in your world, but where I come from, women have tentacles, not hair. This is going to be an MR issue, I know it. What's this? Homeopathic poison. Heroes with less than 50% of their maximum morale lose 30 to all resistances. Or I sell it. It is... It is a relic. Do I take it or do I sell it? Decisions. Also, how do you fare this evening, Miss Liz? You've bulked up a lot since last time I saw you. Here's a lesson. With only 1 room, it might be difficult. We will sell it for now. Of course, it still doesn't give me enough to do anything for a course, so we have to do another event. Excuse me, Orc. Excuse me, Miss Liz. What are you holding? good morale. A monster was caught with an adult magazine depicting humans. Humans! Disgusting! Will you turn a blind eye to this obvious case of anthropophilia, or will you confiscate this to take a look at it for science, of course? It was Streamlabs. Streamlabs was the culprit. Of course they were. They're always up to disgusting nonsense. I will confiscate it. Right. Minions. Voting blocks open. What are we dealing with? Anthropophilia. Attracted to humans, especially as a source of food. I see. I'm going to keep all of them in one room, unless the game... you know what? Just as a precaution, we'll move 2 minion to a different room. Just in case. Well, you know what? It's that doesn't really matter, does it? Do this for now. For now. Hopefully, it'll still be in the same room because I only get one room. That magazine is a cooking magazine? Perhaps. Resistance increased by 20%. What are we dealing with here? Monk. Monks, scholars, and virtuosos. Fantastic. They have a bard. I've not been in this world for more than 8 minutes, and I already have to deal with a bard. Physical damage applies bleed. It applies dodge to the hero with the lowest life percentage at the start of each fight. Gains shield at the start of each fight. Right. What is this considered? It's damage reduction. It's not a... No. Fire ricochets once the monster is... so they're doing fire damage, physical damage of bleed, and ice and fire. So all monsters are targets. I can see you stalking me from down the hall, underling. You call that stealth? Greetings. Yes, hello, Dog Misha. Hello, underling. Welcome back. I hope you're prepared to die for a good cause. Also, did anyone else hear an echo, or was that just me? Could have sworn I heard an echo. That alert was quite apt. Quite appropriate for what we're currently doing, actually. Incredibly so. Yeah, let's see here. I suppose I should rally my troops. That does make the most sense. Don't forget, minions, you can also vote for the enhancements of the world. Now then. I thought that you can only place one group of monsters. Right. So if I place these monsters, then I can't place the next room? Is that what we're understanding here? What are your resistances? You are not resistant to fire or cold. That's fantastic, because that's what you're going to be fighting, is fire and cold. Fire. Fantastic. They are not... Ooh, but... Right. Yes, I think that will work quite nicely. And they're not resistant to fire. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Alright. This is just going to have to be what it is, then. Oh yes, I forgot our grave father is here as well. Fantastic. Shots. Are you really trying to get an eldritch being such as myself drunk with petty human alcohols? Petty human poisons, please.
Fresh meat!
Alright, in a hotel in Camrose. Why Why in the 11 hells are you there? I dislike that immensely. Now then. We've already been enraged, so perhaps we begin a little din of destruction against these fools. Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, bloody bards. Bards are so disgusting. Let's see. Front. No, but back. Ah, yes! Yes! Burn them, Vixie! Most excellent. I get used to this. Yes. Yes. You will not pass. In fact, I believe that you're all about to die terrible, terrible deaths. Big Valley Jamboree Country Music Festival. Oh, yes. I seem to recall someone else speaking about this. Well then. That went rather well. Oh, Dog Misha joining the fight, are we? Excellent. I do believe you would fit quite well. Burning all of my enemies to pieces. Decreasing their morale, terrifying them, setting them ablaze. Yes. I believe I will take you along. I'm ready. I hope your body is ready. Now then, events. Since we've no time for the rest. Cleaning accident. While dusting the dungeon, the cleaning goblin has freed a monster caught in a spider's web. He also accidentally woke up a giant spider queen who demands compensation for the destruction of her webs. Minus 120 life by choosing to fight. I can feed them human blood, I can fight it myself, or I can pay off the Spider Queen. We back down from no one, and by we, I mean my overlord backs down from no one. He will fight the Spider Queen, and we'll take Thevenot for ourselves. Now then, what do we have? Work accident. You minions are so accident prone, it's unbelievable. What are you doing down there? A trainee has spilled a burning hot drink on you in front of the blood spice latte machine. Fuck my life. 120 damage taken. This is an insult. This is unbelievable. You do not deserve the skin you wear, you impotent little mongrel. Insult. I picked insult if that wasn't apparent. We'll do another event. How many more times can one be burned? A headhunter is here to show you a promising monster he has spotted on the job market. Do you want to recruit it? Ah, yes. I recall orc sorcerers being rather adept monsters. Rare monsters, in fact. Very well. I will, in fact, recruit. Another event? Well, let me see. First, I need to make some decisions here, because there are too many minions. You have an ability to bring back monsters, yes? Fire damage applies to all monsters defeated come back to life as skeletons. Transforms all monsters of the group into random skeletons. Yes, alright. I believe the shaman will be quite adept for us. And then we also have this new one. I believe fire damage. Also fire damage. Do I want them in? We have plenty of fire damage, and physical damage, and burn damage. If I just AoE'd everything to pieces, that would be serviceable. I think I'm fine with the way this is. Events! You place a bet on a boar racing game during lunch break. The one that you chose finishes first, and you won the jackpot. You could also use your winnings to throw a party for employees, for motivation to all available monsters. Do you really think their motivation is worth 300 gold? Because I don't. Alright, what are we dealing with? The Frozen Caves, we have some adventurers, we get some money, and a monster. Oh, but if we fight the veterans, we get an artifact. And there's a natural disaster, natural disaster in that cave? Well, I know where I'd like to go. But, since you're dying for me, potentially, I will allow you to choose. Remember, hashtag 1, 2, or 3 to make your decisions, minions. Choose wisely. Let's see. Oh, and once we enter into the battle, another reminder, you can decide whether to give the heroes or yourselves a boon. Let's see, who do I wish to put into the fray? We're fighting against a Templar. Oh, that's a rather beefy monster. An Onamusha. And an enchanter. Attack regenerates the hero's life by 50% of damage dealt. That's absolutely disgusting. The enchanter needs to die screaming in a vat of fire. Are they resilient to fire? Not particularly. What else do they have? Area of effect applies elemental weakness, nature damage, randomly moves all monsters to another position at the start of... Oh. So I can't even position you in a way that I like. Aims flame shield at the start of the first fight. Fire damage dealt increased as long as no heroes are defeated. And speed increase, so they're fast. Applies one ability. Replace one of her penalties with a bonus 3 at the start of her turn. We're going armor when attacking. Disgusting. Absolutely horrific. Well then, I believe we do need a skeleton, but we could also just burn them, and then burn them some more, and then burn them some more. What are their armors like? Demoralization could be the way to go here. Potentially. So I could potentially put Dognisha in, but I don't have many other people to demoralize. Unless. It's a chance. It could be. I know what I will do. No, wait. I have to. This is the first room. These are the picks that I have. It won't work in the other room, I don't think. Can I skip to the other room? Very well. Let's put you here. And we'll put you. And we'll put you... You know what? No. We can go there. You can go there. And I just hope the mix-up is to my advantage. Because if it's not, it's going to be a rather unpleasant time. But we're going to try and make these heroes scared. We'll see if it works, though. Alright. Now then. It would behoove me to make them all more scared. Demoralized. Natural disaster. That's not happening. And then a mortar. And then our overlord. Alright, underling. Let's see what you can do. Not quite the organization I was... No. That's not good for us. Oh well. Let's begin to cause some fear and panic in our enemies. Fear of the dead! I suppose I could just let off a little bit of steam. This is going about as well as I expected. Now then, we're going to need to terrify them a lot more, so I want you, Dog Misha, to let them have it. Unless we let the back row have it. Physical damage and a lot of... No. Flame Strike. Make them a feared minion. The more frightened they are, the less they'll be able to do to us later. That's actually how it works. The scarier they are, the less damage they deal. Why are you taking so much fire damage? You're literally a being of flames. Oh, Dark Misha, you failed me! Well, they're close. They're very close. Like there goes one now. Perhaps a little bit of intimidation to send a few more of them packing. Nice of you to come all this way. Now the father of the damned can have his way with you. Fire and morality, or other fire and terrifying. Yes, yes. Enrage for each hero whose morale is under 75% weighs very angry. Spectral Claw. Good. Good work. Now, what am I picking from? Crystal Skull, chance that monsters defeated come back to life as skeletal warriors. Phylactery Stone, the alchemy can transmit 150% additional gold, blood, and tears can be transmuted equivalently. Or, Cursed Spirit applies burn to all heroes when a demon is defeated. Crystal Skull, I think, will be the most use to us here. Yes. Well, your lack of morale is your own fault. Honestly, your weakness to fire is such a detriment. Events. Zubli's death. The cleaning goblin comes to see you weeping. Zubli, his pet stick insect, died in a mopping accident. Will you take Zubli to the resurrection room to harvest the goblin's joyful tears, sell the corpse to a gourmet chef, or organize a funeral? So many tears, so many tears. Yes, I think tears would be quite useful, actually. I've never had so many. Being an evil overlord is thirsty work, as they say. I really should recruit an actual proper goblin, so that when they're referring goblins, there's someone to point to. Secret room. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. Oh, Stream Elements, back to their skullduggery again, are they? Trying to find more illicit human magazines, no doubt. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact. So I can keep it all for myself. Arrows affected by burn lose 30 speed. Oh. Tarball. Ooh. Reward your employee with some gold or gift them the artifact +1 level. Is that what this is? The +1 level? Oh, I can offer it to them and then I get the gold, but they get the... I see. Well, it just so happens that I want it all for myself. Master, everything went black and I felt cold, but then I woke up in this pile of treasure. Yes, well, that is the nature of being an underling. You do get resurrected in strange places, but you're where you're needed, and that's all that matters. Black market. No, I don't need to sell any of you at this time. But our artifacts are looking very nice. Oh! Well, isn't this interesting? By chance, you meet a tamer traveling through the region and looking for some work. This traveler offers to train one of your employees at half price. If you have the right employee in your employ, you could even negotiate for him to work for free. Dogmeat, do you know this man? He's willing to personally train you for free. It's very suggestive, but I'll allow it. Bargain. Congratulations, you've been trained. In what? I have no idea. What's this? Employee morale review done by a specialist. No, that one's fine. Events. Professional mourner. A banshee has offered her crying services for a very reasonable price. You could get a smaller quantity of tears for free if you show her one of your employees to get her all emotional. Unfortunately, I do not have that. But I suppose we're really getting into the tears these days. As long as he whips me like you do, I'll do it. Excellent. Alright, well, no choice this time. The champions arrived. So quickly, too. Do I need to shuffle anyone around? I don't think so. All of my best and brightest are there. Although we might move Streamlabs over, just in case. Just in case. Right. A champion. It will be difficult. Oh, the barkeep has arrived again. Fantastic. But he's not strong to fire. Come upon strong to fire is the scholar. What are we looking at here? Morale loss reduced by 50%, so we're not going to be demoralizing them, I suspect. Although, potentially. I could also slow them down quite a bit by setting them all on fire. Fire damage dealt increased by 150 per penalty. Applied to the innkeeper. Gains 2 bonuses and 2 penalties at the start of each turn. Remove the penalties of start. Yes, I see. So we're dealing with fire, air, and fire again. Can't be poisoned. I'm not poisoning anyone. Fire and air. Well, Dogmeat. It would appear that your services are required. And then what? Maybe a shaman? Ooh, the fire would help us. Slow their speed down. They're all attacking from the front. Now, do I burn them? Do I demoralize them? Or do I burn them? Do I burn them? Do I demoralize them? Or do I burn them? Doesn't have much in the way of armor. Could potentially just pierce through. Demoralization. not going to work very well with the back line. Could with the front line. No, you know what? We'll go here. You go there. And we'll do what we can by setting them all on fire. That's not going to be very efficient there, but we do what we must. Of course, there's also... Yeah, there's also that. Alright, then. Fires the backlight? No. Demoralization would be more important to us. And then our mortar, and then they get a Fountain of Youth. Disgusting. Don't forget, minions, you could decide whether or not we get a flame shield, or they get a flame shield. Might I remind you that despite the fact that some of you are undead, you are still very much flammable. Hashtag 1 or 2 to make the decision.
Go get some.
All right.
I'm giving in.
Hold the line. Now then, let's set all of these fools on fire and slow them down a little bit, shall we? Yes, now we get to go first. I do hope you're ready for this, because we're going to puncture through! Let's see, how about a little bit more Flame Strike? Yes, Dog Misha, burn them! Disgusting truck.
And give it in.
You're not done just yet, minion. No, to burn them like normal. It will be burned from the metal. Flame Strike again. Front. Oh, chance to stun. Is that even possible? It would be mighty impressive if it were. Do it. It worked! Ha ha ha! Not so tough now, you alcoholic fool. Alright, fine then. Burn them some more!
I'm giving in.
Still standing. Impressive, impressive. Yes, yes. Good, good. Well then. Why don't you do what you do best, Misha? Show them how it hurts. I do hope you're ready for some fire. Oh, quite prepared for fire, actually. Well done, well done. Alright, one more time. Flames!
And give it in.
You're not done yet, Dog Misha. Let's see if you can still be of use. No stun this time. A shame. Work is done. I can actually pay attention. Good. Transform all monster groups into a random skill. Perhaps we tried this time. A little bit of extra resurrection for the road, yes? Well. Let's see. Do we howl at them? Do we bite them? Oh, bleeding could be good. Dog Misha, you've gone through so many transformations this round. Fight them. Poisoned arrows. Or toxic poison damage. Let's see if we can't get rid of this accursed magi in the back. Oh, so close! It's still... Oh, you come back again, Dogmeisha! You're unkillable! The Crystal Skull has chosen you! Unbelievable. Killed once, but then brought back again. Killed twice, but then transformed. Killed again, but then resurrected. Yes. Let's see if we can't finish this, shall we? So close. So close. Yeah. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Unbelievable. That was rather entertaining. Good show, underling. Now then, what do we take for ourselves? A nightmare mirror. Life. Negative 60 life or morale, depending on which is lower. Oh. We could get ourselves a vampire. Frontal damage spreads stacks of bleeding. Spreads the stacks of bleeding applied to the target. The hero is positioned behind the target. Vampires are rather strong, if I remember correctly. Attacks apply to bleed. Air damage dealt increases by 10% for bleed stacks. Yes. To spread the bleed stacks and then you do more. Or we can get a fang. What is this? Demons. Demon attacks regenerate their life by 150% of damage dealt if the target is affected by burn. Wait. I believe Dogmeisha is considered to be a demon, are they not? Yes! We take it! You are considered a demon. Oh, yes! Ah, this is going to be glorious! I can't wait. Do we have any other demons? I think you're the only one right now. Yes, but oh, the fun we are going to have. Yes. And I have all the tiers and gold to give you more trading, more private lessons. No, Nasal is considered to be an undead, unfortunately. Do we plunder or do we event? I believe we plunder. What am I looking at here? Motivation. -1. Find a monster. Oh, I see. Necromancer's Lair. Breeding Farm. Volunteer, 100%. Chance of injury for 3 weeks. Next dungeon. 100% haste for all monsters. Could be good, I suppose. Highest volunteers. Haunted Crypt. Low chance of injury, but one of you could be injured for a while. Find an artifact. Gold. Let's go to the Haunted Crypt, shall we? Well, unfortunate, but our shaman is going to be away for a time. Gavantir has desecrated a crypt. The local skeletons frown disapprovingly. Ruktus is badly wounded and will need 10 weeks of medical care. Very well. Unfortunate, but it just had to interview. Oh. The Father of the Damned has not had much time for this, so very well. Events. The ninth door. Goldthaw demands blood. Quench his thirst, and he will send one of his most dreadful avatars into the mortal world. Summons a random monster of demon type. Yes, I will sacrifice my overlord's blood for this. What kind of demon? Did I refuse? I refused, didn't I? I accidentally hit refuse, didn't I? I thought I hit ritual, but I hit refuse. Oh well. Interview time. Your horror, my chains are rusty. I can't work with low-quality bindings. Order me one of those Minotaur-grade Iricalcum collars. They come with free set of burlap rags. Alright, I'll order them. Get the full set, handcuffs included. Well, we're not going to skimp out on our Father of the Damned now, are we? Of course not. I hit ritual. Oh! They just automatically... Wait a minute. Bertrand, wait. Could I have two? Could I have a second? Could I just put two of them in the same? Is that even legal? The fire, there would be so much of it. Oh, yes. Well, let's see what we'll be dealing with, I can be dealing with some heroes and get a trap, a master bonus, or artifacts. Well, we do have one artifact stop left if we went to the ancient pyramid. But as always, I will let the minions decide where they would like to die or who they would like to burn to cinders. Oh, a divide in the votes. Interesting. You're being kind, Miss Liz, using your powers to allow Dogmeish's choice forward. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Only one of them is resilient to fire. And what did they do? Ice damage and physical damage and air damage, but to the backline. Ice damage. Physical damage is not too much of a hassle for them. There is a lot of... their morality is not looking terribly high. And it just so happens that we have a lot of burn morality minions. Yeah, then. Do I just want to burn them all? Want to burn them all and reduce their... I think we want to try out this new Fang. So, Dogmeisha can go in the middle. Bertrand can go here, and we will begin our little process of extermination. Of course, this will also slow them all down for the next round. Should be rather nice. So how fast are you? 30? Oh, it might not make a difference, actually. But, oh well. We tried. Ice damage, enrage to all heroes that start at the fight, bleed, and chance for morale back after a fight once. Very well. Perhaps a little bit of morale damage. It does also help our Father of the Damned. I'll leave the bossing around to the Master and MR. I am but an underling. It's so refreshing when minions know their place.
Fresh meat!
All right, let's see what we can do here. damage or damage to both, but I do apply bleed if I do that. Let's just be careful. Alright. Ah, yes, just innate little bits of burning body parts and blood, and yes, burn them to a crisp! Good, good, good. Yes, applies one random penalty to 3 heroes, affected at least one starter plus on this turn. Good, good. Well, why don't you go ahead and burn them again, and we'll just see what you can do. Oh, back up to full health. This can't be cheating, can it? Now, why don't we speed this process up with the front line? If I can take out at least one of them early enough. Not out of it yet. How about a little bit more fire? Yes, more! More flames! More! Let's see if we can't stop this. Sadly not. If I can but take out at least one of these wretches, then we should be fine. Perhaps a little bit more fire. Good. Excellent. Yes. Yes. And a bit more fire, Bernard. Already back up to full health. Yes! Oh, this must certainly be a form of cheating, though I care not. There's so much fire on these fools. In fact, he's about to turn tail and run, isn't he? Now, Dogmeisha, why don't you send him on his way? Get us a few more tears, Alright, Bernard, I've had my fun. Finish it. Good, good work, minions. Yes. Most excellent. Increase our power, increase our... that would increase our overall strength. Of course, I could move my enslavement or my demoralization. I've been demoralizing the enemy more of late. Yes. So many tears. I confirm this. And only Nassau takes any penalties. Alright, more training. Dogmeisha. What is it going to take? Give you a little bit more health, a little bit more damage output. Yes, 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 yes. Train him. Bernard, I think, also could use some more training. We'll just make both of you very much unkillable. And what would happen if I upgraded you some more? More damage. More health. I think we will. And you know, we might as well send them to get some rest since we're not currently using them. This is very convenient. Since you don't die, there's no penalty to your morale. I would argue that your morale should be going up for all the murder you've committed. Event. The employee found a strange, unlabeled flask while cleaning, and is about to drink it without even checking if it's poisonous. You recognize it as an elixir of +1 level. Will you let them drink it, or will you take it for yourself? +20 master's power. Encourage, sell, or confiscate. I think we'll be confiscating that, thank you. Now then, a business trip? Well, someone's going to go away for a time. Who will it be? The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You will be compensated, of course. Whoa, what's this? Monsters placed at the front gain 40 speed. Oh, that could be worthwhile. 18 weeks away, however. 18 weeks. 18 weeks. Perhaps we'll simply go with some more tears and a better bit of gold. Another event. Thigh supplier. A shifty-looking smuggler is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discounted price. They don't look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overhead. As a matter of fact, yes, because I know that the medical costs for fixing such a thing will definitely not be more than 400 gold. Either way, I come out ahead. Now then, minions, the time has come yet again to put your voices to the heavens, or the hells, and see if you are answered. We could be fighting in a stronghold, an ancient pyramid, or a frozen cave. There are adventurers or veterans, and they come with monetary rewards. Also, a master bonus for the middle one. Interesting. Or other monsters. Time to choose. One or three. Interesting. Well then, why don't we make this interest? Oh, no, ran out of time. Curses. What are we facing up against? Level 7 and 6 heroes. Well, they are not pulling any punches, are they? Weak to fire. Weak to fire. Moderately resistant to fire. Speed is increased. No, it's not going to be beating the tracker, but... Where's the active reinforced regular trap? Burn? Yes, I'd like to see them try. Front is an air vulnerability. They're actually pretty good against air. And what's this? Nature damage. You are not superb against nature damage, but you're passable. Randomly moves all... Oh, yes, well. In that case, we'll put you in the back. That way you should at least be somewhere else. Dog Misha will place you squarely in front. Bernard will be in the middle. And we'll see where this ends up. Right? Unless I want to do some drums, but no, not drums. Alright then. Good. Burn them all to pieces. That was so fun. I really should spend some gold on some of the traps these days. Father of the Damned looking good. Those new handcuffs and choker are looking quite nice.
Prepare to die.
Ha! You fell for it! That's exactly the order I wanted it to be! Now then, let's see here. Perhaps I'll just skewer both of you right where you stand. I do love your penchant for randomly applied curses and the like. Burn them! Oh, this is going so well, yes! Yes! Burn them some more, Bernard. Oh, it's like they didn't even touch you! Now, if only I could make Mazala. It really would be rather nice. You think your little bit of nature damage is going to do anything to save you? Don't make me laugh. My demons have the strength of 3 underlings. Alright, let's see. I think I'll just stab down the middle this time. Poor Nassau. We're going to have to give them a break eventually. Perhaps we'll get Miss Liz in here. Let's see, a punch to the front, a punch to the back. Ah, let's do another one. It seems to be working so well for us. And the morale is so low. Look at how sad they are. The damage taken is increased so much. They're frantic. They're just positively running for cover. This has worked out very well for us. Now let's see, who do we want? We have Chuck, the skeletal trumpeter. Air damage. A random defeated monster comes back to life as a skeletal warrior if the skeletal trumpeter is the last survivor of the group. Or air damage to the back. Applies weakness, applies vulnerability to all monsters when the skeletal trumpeter is defeated. Salif the Harpy, air damage and fatigue. Well, that could pair well with the goblin, I suppose. Or yet another creature that applies fire and negative morale. Center gains 20 speed at the start of the fight. Back attack applies to terrify. Back attacks apply to ooh. Well, actually, that could be useful. Yes, I think I will take Blavatsky. Right. I suppose I should get you some rest soon, shouldn't I? We'll put you back in. We'll take you out. Or not you, Nassau needs to go out. And who should take their place on the front line? Most likely Miss Liz. Most likely. Though she's not good with fire, she's decent with most other things. In fact, none of my front lines are particularly good with fire. I suppose he's alright. Well, to put you in as an option as well for later. Alright, merchant or workout? I suppose I could potentially buy a trap for myself. Right, or an artifact perhaps? Pandora's Box, negative 20 morale. Stacks of all penalties applied to heroes increased by 2. You don't need to be good at dealing with fire if you don't lose any health. This is true for our demons, yes. However, it's a little bit more difficult for those of our non-demon variety. Although I do happen to have a demon right here that can deal damage. Nature damage. The front and the back. All demons of the group gain enhanced resistances at the start of the fight. Potentially, yes. I could always use another demon. Very well. I'll buy you, and I will buy Pandora's Box. Now then, another event. Food poisoning. I saw this coming. Well. What's this? Unable for 5 weeks. We lose 2 tanks. But I did just take on new demon. And my demons are proving to be rather unkillable, so yeah, deal with the food poisoning, I think. The off-smelling human pies you accepted were served in the canteen. Some of your employees got food poisoning. There is a solution to heal them, but it's prohibitively expensive. Oh, well. So sad. So terribly sorry. It's just such a sad state of things. Oh, we're going into a champion fight, potentially. Oh, excellent. Recycling. The walk-in fridge is full of bodies. The doctor could resurrect a fresh human and transform it into an employee in exchange for a little bit of blood. Vertebrae. I suppose I could sell them on the black market if I didn't want the blood for later. Very well. Siege or engineering? No, I want to upgrade these traps. Now then. It's been some time. What to do, what to do. Minus 30, minus 20. Fire damage. Let's increase our horn strength. And our Pandora's box. And that should be all. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, you're back. Excellent. Let's put you in there for now. And we'll see how this works out for us. Although my... Oh, wait. No, I want my demons, don't I? Vertebrae, get out of there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Metros. Yes, there we are. That's the team I'm looking for. Alright. If we fight the veterans, we get ourselves an artifact. And if we fight the champions or the other veterans, we get an abundance of gold. And a rare, oh, is that a rare monster? It just says rare. It doesn't tell me what exactly. Something rare. Well, I guess we'll find out potentially. Time to put your voices. Very good, then. It looks as though we'll be fighting some veterans in the pyramids. I hope they're not too flame retardant. Alright. Owen-esque. You're in the wrong place, my friend. Oh, they're all not ready for flames. Excellent. Excellent. I couldn't have picked this better myself. Nature damage applies poison to the front, applies poison 4 to a monster with the highest life at the start of each fight. Damage dealt to monsters at the maximum life is increased by 50. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ice Spear applies bleed, targets the slowest monster. That will be a toss-up. Interesting. Our reduction is unaffected, or as the under-affected. Air damage and tiredness to the back. Initial duration penalties. Alright, so how can I best do this? One of you is going to be at the front. And I believe Dog Misha, you are the best choice. Now we're also dealing with this pipe of bullshit in the back, so I'm thinking that perhaps I put Metros in the back. And he tanks this. Because he's good against... He's actually terrible against air. That's... dog shit. Fine then. We'll put Bertrand in the back. Because he's less dog shit against air. And we'll put... I suppose it doesn't matter at this point, does it? No one's going to hurt him. That's the thing. No one is going to hurt Metros, so I don't really need a demon there. There's someone that would be more fitting. Of course, he does do nature damage and morale, which is not bad. Spread 2 stacks from all penalties applied to the target to another random... Oh, but we do have lots of stacks of penalties to put out there, don't we? Perhaps yes. Perhaps we do. Perhaps we do that, don't we? Very well. Now then. Ooh, Pandora's box. That sounds... excellent. Don't forget to vote on who gets what bonuses, minions. And an enragement horn? Or a mortar? If anything should survive, I suppose we'll hit it with the mortar. Alright, Dog Misha, let's see how you fare as a front line. Now then, nice damage to the front? No, zero resilience. So mischief to the back it is then. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, the back line this time. Yes, well. Let us begin then. Let us begin. Oh, they didn't have fire on them yet. Ah, this is going to be perhaps not good for us, is it? If you could survive at least one more round, Dog Misha, I think you'll be fine, but you do have to survive being stabbed again rather abruptly. Oh, it's not good enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Never got to your second round. I'm not sure I'm going to get to the second round. Bernard might not survive long enough to make it this. I beg you. That is a lot of damage. Alright, Bernard. Well, you'll be able to soak up a few more shots, let them burn away for a little while longer, yes? That is a rather intense amount of damage. Bernard is barely holding it together. Well, we did what we could. It will simply have to make do for now, Dog Misha. Oh, disgusting! Removement of all of my fire! Alright, such. I expect good things. I expect the best of things. Do you understand? These resiliencies are not bad for this, but still. Get rid of them! Are these disgusting heroes really going to use it so far? They are. Well, burn them. This is why we set this up. In normal circumstances, I would just rip them into it. No. Burn them. Oh, our cleaning goblin!
A survivor! Just what I needed to decorate my study.
He's not looking terribly happy about this, is he? You're worried? Oh, well, I would be. This is going to hurt a lot. So long. Good. Oh, more fire! Yes! Or, what else do we have? Eleanor, what do you do? Fire damage applies burn to all heroes if the target's life is under 75%. Not bad. Also looks like a front line, which would be nice. Applies frost to all heroes when a monster of the group is defeated. Ice damage deals 100% final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target. Or fire damage adds 2 stacks of 2 penalties with the most stacks applied to the target. Or fire damage consumes the stacks of burns applied to target. Oh. Abyssal Warrior or a Flame Eater? I mean, that's more fire, but the Abyssal Warrior can consume flames. to finish off a target. Play meter. I see, I see. Well, I suppose I do have the gold for a bit more training, don't I? Is that as high as they go? Is 4 the highest? Can I not push Dogmeat any further? Is his body really so frail that he can't stand a little bit more of my personal attention? Very well then. Bernard, then. Will just have to be... Well, either that or... Perhaps... we do this instead, actually. Right then. Event. R&D management needs a guinea pig to test a new trap. He's asking you to provide him with one of your employees in exchange for some gold. Well, I mean, MR are such a valuable part of our family. I could never do anything so underhanded as to... Oh, what? Oh, goodbye! The ceremony, as gloomy as it should, just to make the adventurer's life worse. Excellent. Let's see. Ah, yes, I have lots of blood and tears for this. The efficient is waiting for your instructions and your offerings to start the ritual. Which curse will you bestow upon the humans for the next few months? We could weaken them, making them take more damage. We could reduce their morale, or we could reduce their resistances. But I feel perhaps making them more vulnerable to just all damage all around would be good, yes? Perhaps plague them? Yes, excellent. Now then, another interview. I suppose I do have the gold for it. What do you need, Mosach? Your eternal pestilence. My primary care necromancer recommended that I use a more suitable ergonomic setup at work. The company insurance won't cover the purchase. Surely we can work something out. What? I'll give you what you need. Absolutely not. You cannot take the pom-poms. That's disgusting. The company will co-finance. And you will get each gains enraged 2 for each hero whose morale is under 70. Right. An upgrade in. Certainly not. Very well. Be compensated. Now then. Training. Who needs it? Could I really? Do I have the... I do have the funds. Monsters defeated come back to life as a skeletal warrior. How does this better? How does that improve? Are they better skeletal warriors now? Well, now I'm interested. Very well. Train him again. Let's see what he can do. Is there something here that I've missed? Something in the archivist. Different items. Oh, are certain items only applicable to certain overlords? Oh. Really? The pom-pom is very strictly a slaveholder artifact. Interesting. I would question why, but well, I suppose that's just what they're into these days. What can I say? Each overlord has their own little quirks. All right. Now then, seminar. Pah. Wait, does it say I actually have the funds to see that seminar? Really? An outing amongst colleagues is always a joy. We are only not human. Well, let's see what they have to offer then. The Monster Resource Manager feels that your employees are at the end of the rope, and as such, she is suggesting you different activities to stimulate them. Morning jogs. Truly. Speed increase. Self-serve buffet. Motivation. Or damaging attack supply burn. Occult, right? For tears? It's almost too perfect. There was someone I was looking to sell, wasn't there? And I haven't really sold anyone in such a long time. Well, I suppose. Black market. Now then, who do I not care about? Don't particularly care about you. I can only pick one? Well, good to know. Events! Or alchemy? No, I don't have the stone. Event. Corporate feast. You're invited to a work lunch with your employees. They are chanting your name when you turn to pay for everyone, pay for everyone comes. Grammar. What will you pay for? +1 motivation for all employee monsters. Well, let's go ahead and, drinks or the meal. I think I'll spot the minions. Some blood. They've been providing quite a bit of it for me. Right then. What are we up against? Ooh, a chance at artifacts. They do have one artifact slot available. Adventurers, veterans, and veterans. Golden monsters or golden artifact. Well, I have the utmost confidence that you will be able to hold up against whatever we face. After all, you killed a champion with just yourselves. I mean, that's like a raiding party coming in and dying on the trash on the way in. It's hilarious. You embarrassed the hell out of them and made me, dare I say, content. What, did you think I was going to say proud? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, we could demoralize some. Oh, they have one of these. A Dragon Knight. Oh, no. Still damage increased by 50% of the target's fire resistance is positive. Well, that's unfortunate. It's going to hurt quite a bit to whoever's in front or in the middle. But we could just set them all on fire. Front damage is applied bleed, and back applies elemental weakness and ice. They're attacking every position, so that's going to be rather difficult to deal with. Applies broken armor when attacked. Damage dealt increases by 25% per penalty applied to the Dragon Knight. Oh. This is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? The Dragon Knight might actually be a problem. Because we have a lot of fire, and we're going to apply a lot of, well, Alright, we'll see. We'll see. What are my options? I could try changing things up, I suppose, and just go for a lot of demoralization, but it's going to be difficult. The other option is to just set them all on fire and hope for the best. Hope that they can survive enough. For penalty applied, he's going to be hitting at about 200% increased damage. That might be enough to just straight up kill them. Although, you do have a lot of armor. A lot of armor. And I'm willing to put some faith in that. Now then, where should I put you? So that you don't be the first to die. Ice damage to the back. You are resilient to ice. We do not want to put you in the middle. So, you go in the back. You will take the middle. And Bernard will take the front. Very well. We've made our decisions. Now we live with them. Pandora's box. I think would do well for us. Who will be getting the enhanced resistance this time, minions? I only ask because I know what the gods decide. My omnipotence.
Come get some.
Oh, I forgot we had all these upgrades. And they have all these pestilences. It's not likely to get much better for us. Not bad at all. Also, Dogmeisha, did you ever find out what was going on with those rapscallions? That you and my host body sometimes run around with? They play some kind of fantasy game. Seem to have gone missing. Alright, set them all ablaze! Yes. Well, let's see here. I can either... I guess this is still early days. It hit the back line. Reduce the damage. Yes. Let's bring things down a bit, shall we? Oh, already so frightened, but what? Well, still holding together. Excellent. I think you're going to do just fine. Nope, I never heard anything. I thought you did, which is why you decided to stream tonight. No, I simply made a decision. I made a decision that if I hadn't heard back, then to hell with them. I'll do my own thing. I'd need no one's permission. No, the damage is increasing. You might want to be careful. No. To this day, I still do not know what Eli's new arrangements are, or whether or not this Randolph the Grey even still lives. Yes, more flames. Good. Yes, they will flee in terror. While the others bleed and burn to death. Look at all this. Air weakness, morality, ice weakness, 35 stacks of burning. Always brings a tear to my eye. Alright, Bernard. A Bertrand. Just a little more. Just a little more. Excellent! Oh, the Dragon Knight never knew what hit them. He does live, as I saw him on Saturday, but no, yesterday was closing night, so he probably didn't prepare much. No, that is fair. Just haven't heard hide or hair of that individual for quite some time now. Fire attacks also deal 30% of base damage as morale. I don't even need to see the other ones. That's already the best option. Here, Knight's Ashes. Oh, yes! Heroes with less than 50% of the maximum morale lose 30 to all resistances, or monsters placed at the front lose 50% speed, but their maximum life is increased by 50. Ah! It's so tempting! But No, Knight's Ashes. Fire damage also deals 30% base damage to morale. That is just too powerful. Too much. We've gone full fire build, and I don't mind it one bit. I suppose I could see if there's someone I can train, but I don't know if I can afford it. Really, Bernard? You can be trained again? Well, well, well. You are just full of surprises, aren't you? Fire damage, morale, applies terrify. Yes, yes. Why not? You've worked hard, collecting all this blood. If I just had... Part of me, if I just had 3 of you. But you know what? Actually, if Rotusk was a demon, that would be the only way this could possibly be better. If Rotusk was a demon, we'd be absolutely unkillable. Alright, we have to send some things out for a siege, apparently. As part of the sales strategy, the Dungeon Company would like to requisition some of your equipment with your help. The sales campaign should only last a few weeks, of course. You will be compensated for your rental. Pandora's box, I suppose, can be rented out. It's fine. Another event. Slimy yet satisfying. A giant worm has oozed its way into the lower levels of the dungeon. What will you do with it once you've killed it? Plus 60 health if you eat it. Or I sell it. Ha. You act as though my overlord needs any kind of help whatsoever. Sell it. Only because none of this is kept for future runs. Sell it. Business trip or plunder. I suppose for a business trip I could decide what we get, but a plunder could be good as well. But I could lose someone key and important. So business trip then. Alright. Let's see. Management would like some things to do some stuffs, and what is this? We lose you, but we get a... No, I don't think so. Damage attacks, heroes, front, down, final damage. No. Let's see here. We could send you away for morale and some... no. How about you? Yes. Send you away. So many tears. Alright. It is the final day in this dungeon. Let's see how we do. Will the champions be able to make it past the first room? I do wonder. What are we facing? A samurai? Interesting that they're in the back. Air damage. A player applies air weakness. Well, you're reasonable against such things. Nature damage applies poison. Ricochets once to the monster positioned behind the target if the target is defeated. It applies nature weakness to the monster with the highest power at the start of the second fight. Can't be affected by penalty, reducing armor resistance. Ricochets to monster positioned behind the target if the target's air resistance is negative. Oh, that's going to be rather unpleasant. But that's fine. We'll just keep putting you all in the front. Damage dealt increases by 1% per life percentage point lost by the samurai. I see. And you? Ice damage deals frostbite to all monsters if the target's life is under 50%. Well. I believe this is our decision. Yes. Let's see what all of our minions can do. After all, we just got the Ashes of a Knight, and I could deal quite a lot of morale damage, actually. Alright, we want a rallying horn, I think. Don't forget to make your final decisions. This is the last battle for this dungeon, after all. Will you bestow the heroes of a boon or yourselves? Alright. Let's see if the samurai has come here to die. Alright, they're hitting Bertrand pretty hard. But now we've slowed things down a little bit, so it's time for Bertrand to have their fun. How about a little bit more? Oh my, that morale damage is quite enticing. How about a little bit more fire? Stand firm, Bertrand. Curses. This isn't over just yet. Come on, Dog Misha. Show them. What? Why didn't that heal them? They removed the fire! Oh no. Well, this just got complicated. This blasted monk. Unfortunate. Do I believe that they can withstand at least one hit? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, so close! How annoying. Get rid of this disgusting monk. I'm going to reincarnate you. Now, let's see. Oh my, you are very weak to that one. She's very strong to it. Well then. How about some of that? Oh, close. Very close. Well, we're not quite done yet. We've brought them low enough so it's only the samurai left. I will accept that. Especially since the morale is so low. Yes, I believe I do. All right. Massage. You with your brand new shiny choker and shackles. See what you can do. Or air damage. Oh, he doesn't like air damage. Most excellent. My overlord didn't even have to see more than one minion. More than one hero this whole time.
Mog, we have a problem. One of our keepers is facing a spectacular invasion. All hands on deck. We're calling back all demons and skeletons. As an experienced slaveholder, you should be able to put together a team without necromancy or summoning. We're counting on you to do a lot of work with very few resources. If you can pull that off, the management will be very pleased.
So because this other overlord. This is one of your other keepers is too incompetent to deal with the issue himself or themselves. I have to suffer? Nah. What am I going to do? Throw sticks and rocks and use harsh language against the heroes? They're leaving me with nothing more but
My work here
goblins
is
and
done.
harpies. Very well. Very well.
I love the smell of sweat and blood. Torture? It's a passion.
Well, we've completed yet another one, but I believe this is the end of Mong's Road, yes? We also have our other overlords we could journey into, but for now, we should finish his road, Are there any other talents? Add skeleton dogs to starting monsters. Potentially. What's the last one? Add a vampire to starting monsters. Each time a monster is defeated, grants 10% to the master. Let's... Might deals more intimidation. I suppose we did have a decent run of intimidation. Of course, having an entire skeletal hound could be useful. Why not? After all, we won't be getting any skeletons or demons, so I'm not even sure if this will work. But if it does, it'll be very interesting. Alright, now I need to customize this. What am I dealing with? Wait. I thought I wasn't going to get any demons or undead. Or are they saying that I have to? Mission. This is very strange. Very strange. Very well. I suppose we'll find out what they mean. Now then. Normal difficulty. I'm going to add all of this. Yes. Notifications. Everything should be as it is. That's as it should be. Delay is 5. Load timer is 20. That seems reasonable, yes.
Let's get to work.
All right. We are delighted to offer you the services of one of those interns who will have their own room in the dungeon. Well, we've tried all of them now, haven't we? We've had Sinek G, who's proven to be rather reasonable with their physical damage and their bleeding and their nature damage and all that. We've also had our own little Cerberus, our colossal Hydra, Chakoden, fire damage. Yes, well, perhaps we go back to our tried and true Hydra. It's been some time, after all. Yes. Good. Now, what's my starting roster? I do have an undead. I have undead and demons and an orc. Interesting. And what item do I start with? Unholy Shroud grants 50% to apply Frostbite with monsters' attacks, which deal morale. Interesting. Drava. Oh, Dogmeisha, you've changed. What are you now? A gargoyle? Well, I suppose that could be fitting, actually. What do you do? Air damage and morale damage. AoE, which could apply frostbite as well. Interesting. Or air damage. Wait, is that specific to... No, it just has to do morale damage, that's right. Master, I know my form has shifted, but I promise I'm still the same underling. Oh, I know. I know that no matter how much one changes their exterior, their bravery and cowardice remains the same. I trust that your penchant for destruction and seeing things burn is much the same as before. Though you might go about it differently now. 45 air damage applies bleeding. Applies demoralize to all monsters at the start of the gargoyle's turn. So you demoralize them and then you demoralize them some more. Interesting. Bleeding. Massive. More demoralize. Not bad. What else do we have? Frost damage applies frostbite. And some ice damage applies demoralize. And more demoralize. We might just be demoralizing them again, quite frankly. We'll see, I suppose. It's unfortunate we don't necessarily... Oh, wait. No, you're not a frontline. None of these are frontline. None of these are frontline, actually. Yeah, that's interesting. And what is this? Dark Magus. Applies... so, morale and tiredness. Or air damage and morale. Another weakness to all monsters when the Magus is defeated. Thraftha. 25 air damage and 12 morale ricochets to the hero positioned behind the target if the target's morale is above 50. 12 damage and 35 morale damage. And morale deals damage and morale dealt increased by 100% if the target is the last remaining hero. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what we can do with this band of misfits. It sounds like a lot of frostbite is in our future. Training. What do you get if I give this to you? Its resistances. More. Getting a drink from downstairs. Oh. I'm just recalling where you actually reside. I'm like, I didn't know you had a downstairs. More morale. No health, though. Perhaps we blow it all on you. You are our elite. Information? Wait. Oh! Well, that's helpful, isn't it? It tells me the other side of things. I didn't realize I had to right-click for it. Interesting. Oh, very well. Yes. Well, you are the only thing that's a front line for the other room. So, I suppose I'll do this to you. Right then. Events. Office tour. While walking through the corridors, you notice a monster waiting for a job interview. You could hire the candidate right now without interviewing. On the other hand, what makes them think they can come in uninvited? A Time Watcher. I do not quite recall. I recall some of what they do, though I don't recall too much beyond that. I think it's too early of days. Intimidate them. Send them away. Now then. Events again. In the belly of the beast. Shul Koldon didn't seem well this morning. One of her heads hiccuped, then vomited a skeleton. No one knows who it was during its lifetime, nor for how long it has been in the Hydra's belly. Great! Paladin, welcome! Disgusting creature. Oh, we have a new front line! Excellent. Excellent. Yes, that'll work quite nicely, I think. Good. I don't have the money for a course, so another event it is then. The doctor just had a brilliant idea. Why not cynically gather blood or tears directly from your employees? Nice motivation for all available monsters, but we either get a lot of blood or a lot of tears. Well, as it appears that I might be demoralizing them with something. Well, tears. Sure. Alright. I suppose I'll find out whether or not you're going to get back in time. Do I immediately go for a hard pyramid with lots of gold? Or do I go for something a little bit easier? Or do I let fate decide? Well, I suppose I could, couldn't I? I could just stand up and walk away in case Dog Misha and the other minions are not here. Just let the gods, who have more often than not turned their backs on me in my conquest, just let them take care of it, you know? Let them decide. I'm sure they won't pick something terrible. I'm sure it won't be the veterans. No, no, no. The gods would never do that to one like me if they know what's good for them. It's definitely the veterans. Well then, let's find out if we can hold up against the veterans on our first day. First day, third week, whatever it is. Air damage applies vulnerability 3. Replace one of her penalties with bonuses. Air damage to the front monster prevents monsters from coming back to life. Well, that's disgusting. That's all my shaman is good for. Fire damage receives once the monster positioned behind the target is defeated. Ice damage dealt to the weakest target, immune to master spells. Yes. And ice damage applies slow to the entire area. Can't be affected by demoralize. That's unfortunate. Randomly moves all monsters to another. Well, so I can't even position. Oh, this is going to be unfortunate. Alright, so I can't decide where to put them. Have I had you yet? Not yet. Though I do not hold high my expectations for this first round. Especially since you're all going to get shuffled. And none of you are actually tanks. I should have put the Palatian in the other room, shouldn't I? Well, let's see. So we have air damage, fire damage, and ice damage. Air and fire. Not you. Air and fire. Maybe you. Air and fire. Air and fire. Oh, boy. Well, this is going to be very, very, very awkward. I will say your new style does have a certain amount of style. New appearance. Let's see here. We're going to do a lot of morale, aren't we? Or just kill that bitch in the back. We have someone that can do that. Is that possible? Air damage and morale. They're quite resilient to all forms of everything I can throw at them, and that makes me rather unhappy. Very well, I will put you... This is not going to work well, is it? You here. You there. This is going to be unpleasant. What do we have? Bone... Ricochets to the hero position behind the target if the target is affected by demoralize. That's entirely possible, but I would perhaps prefer to make my Hydra angry. Alright. So. What do I have up here? Fire, air, ice. I want the Magnus. Or do I want you? I think that'll be fine just there. What is enter device done if the target's rounds under 50? That's possible, actually. And then we take maybe the Magnus next. Or the Palatian. Magnus Palatian. We should have a lot of frostbite at that point. So we'll fatigue them. We'll put the shaman in the back. There. Let's see if we can get by. And a pile of bones for good measure.
Fresh meat!
This will most certainly be painful.
혼내.
I believe that was about what I was hoping for as far as positioning is concerned. Oh, they're all demoralized, or mostly demoralized. Good, let's add some more demoralization and frostbite them. What? 50% chance to apply frostbite with monster attacks which deal morale. That didn't work at all how I hoped. I don't like either of these options. Do I get rid of the caster, or do I continue to demoralize this paladin? Ugh. This is not going to go well. Let's go. Ah, there, the frostbite is finally starting to kick in. Good. Now then. How about some more demoralization, Well, the frostbite is starting to hit. We'll hope that that does enough for us. Because you are not going to last long out here.
I'm committed.
Did they slow us? Slowed? Well, this went well, didn't it? Alright.
Holly.
My favorite pet. Let's see if we can't do something about this.
And committed.
And resistances are not bad. No, let's see here. No. Possibly. No fire breath to all. I need to get rid of these. Well, the damage is almost exactly the same for the back line. Find them. Burn them.
I'm committed.
Oh, slowed again! There's an awful lot of vulnerability that I do not enjoy. No, no good. Just keep burning them for the time being. Perhaps we can soften up that
And committed.
wretched magi in the back enough. They won't be an issue for us. Are we going to survive long enough to... I don't know. That paladin's... Damn it! Oh, my Hydra! Enrage my minions. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Applies tiredness, reduces damage dealt reduced by 20%. Ooh. Yes. Chill out! All of you. Now then. I think I will shout at you. Good. We're closing in on a resolution. If only I could get rid of this disgusting
And committed.
paladin in front. Get rid of them. You might make it through this, but you won't make it that far. Does this count? Reincarnation should be fine. Yes. I only get to go again, or is that just fine? Toxins or bounty. The monster who defeats this hero gains 2 motivation back. Oh, good. Now then, why don't you show off your skills as a bounty hunter? I'm not sure who gets the bounty. They killed themselves. They were on fire. No. Oh, Miss Lees. We could recruit Miss Lees. She's looking different. Let's see here. What do I want? Nature damage applies. Air damage and morale applies bounty. Applies enhanced trap to the next trap when the scientist is defeated. Potentially. Or we could get another front line, which we do almost certainly need. Yes. We do need a front line right now. Now then. One of you has to go and recuperate. And the rest of you should be fine where you are, I believe. Yes. You have a front line now. The rest of you are fine. Yes. Good. Training. Training or engineering? Training, most likely. Alright. Now, if I gave Dog Misha some time, what would they get for it? Increase damage, increase morale. Doesn't tell me exactly how much, but a decent upgrade. Or we give our front line some more attention, though. No. I'll train you. Hopefully your air damage will do enough. And the morale damage with the demoralize, I mean, it should stack up after a little bit. Though without all of our fiery healing, it's going to be difficult to guarantee any real amount of life for the rest of you. Yes, more thighs, of course. We like them thick. We like them juicy. Could I plunder a artifact by chance? Is that a potential possibility? Next dungeon, 75% tiredness for all monsters. Find artifact is 30% chance. Damage dealt reduced by 30%, maximum 50. Times 3. Well, most of our damage will be through dots, so you know what? Yes. Do it. Raid the pilgrimage site. Plunder it. Oh, you did it! Congratulations. Volunteers have organized a bloody orgy in Gulthor the Destroyer's name. You have corrupted the sacred place. They have even found an artifact. However, messing with sacred places like they did unleashes a curse on your employees. Tiredness 3 applies to all monsters for the next dungeon. Yes. Miraculous Pill. Monster place at the back performs an additional attack but loses 20 speed and starts with 50% of their maximum health. So they have to be very fast or very sturdy. Very well. Ooh, we do have the gold for a good bit of training, though. So, who's next? I can increase your... Oh, you're fast. Dog Misha, I never saw just how fast you were. Oh, my, yes. Well, that does leave me with a rather interesting proposition. What if... How do you feel about... chemical enhancements? Is there anyone else fast? Now there are some very speedy individuals. Well. Good. Dog Misha, you'll be trained. It's entirely possible that you would die horrifically, but you will still be trained. And I believe you will also be trained. And you will also be trained. Will they make me feel like I'm going to die at any second? almost certainly. And you may get the chance to try them out right away. Let's see here. Ooh, an artifact if we fight the veterans. That could be interesting. Who do we have available in our rosters right now? Yes, I suppose it'll do for now. For now. Monsters. Monster reward of more gold, or artifact. Only have 3 for difficulty, and there's a natural disaster. That could be fun to watch. But the choice is yours, minions. Make it at your own peril. Ah, so we're being challenging, are we? Good. I like a good bloodbath. Well, since minion resources aren't here, I suppose I'll have to take over and ask the question that I'm sure so many have been curious about. How are you feeling, underling? What else are we dealing with? Oh, curses. Curses! They have a Hellbringer, the only thing that could mess up my plans. And almost certainly kill you in one shot. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Maybe. You might be able to survive. You do have a lot of ice resilience. 45%, in fact. Could you survive? Do you think you could survive? If you had only 50 hit points, and the enemy deals 66 points of damage, but you have a 45% reduction in said damage, do you believe you could survive? If a gargoyle in the frozen caverns traveling at 14 miles an hour meets an arrow, a frost arrow, fired by an archer traveling at, let's say, 48 miles an hour, how quickly do you think they'll die? I'm good. V sad that no D&D, but get to partake in streams, so trade. Well, you know. I'm glad that I could at least make something worth your while. Oh, everything's attacking the back line. Nothing's attacking the front line. Well, that's unfortunate, because the drugs only affect the back line. Well, you won't last very long. But what else is new? Ice damage and morale damage. Nothing's attacking the front, which makes this rather annoying. What kind of damage are we taking here? Nature damage. Nature armor. Air damage gains chance of morale back after the fight. All resistances. Ice damage and weakness. Well, that seems normal. We're not good with ice or nature. Or air, for that matter, but they are the tank, yes, so I suppose we'll put them here, because they do nature damage. That's terrible! That's awful! Ugh! This is not going to go well, is it? Alright, well, then we'll put you there, and I believe you can survive long enough to do your thing, so we'll see how it goes, because it reduces it by how much? 20? Yes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. We have resurrection individuals. We have necromancers. After all, that's what they're for. Right, everything's attacking the back line, so it'd make the most sense to have you in front. Who's fast? You're fast. How fast are you? Fast enough to survive an archer? Perhaps not. But perhaps fast enough to survive. Yeah, she would be faster. I suppose their armor's not that tired. Oh, I forgot our minions are also tired, aren't they? Man. Oh well. We'll do this.
Prepare to die.
Ah, I knew you could survive it! I'm surprised that everyone is that fast, though, but still. Now, we need to do some morale damage and bring them all low, right? Actually, yes, all of their morale is their weak points. Morale damage! And then howl at them. My. Alright. Now then, the side effect of your drug, despite all the penalties, is that you get to go twice! But now you probably die. Was not expecting that to be quite so viscerally fast. You know, the frostbite will begin to help, and the morale is starting to plummet. Shame about the death, though. Oh, against you. That morality's not looking too good for you, is it? My, you're looking rather worried, all of you. And with that concern, how will you fare? I really should have put the Father of Death back in. He would have been having a field day here. Right. I will say the good thing about all this is that with all their morale damage that they're taking... Oh, quite a bit weaker. More susceptible to things. Too bad my poor Hydra is going to die again! Ugh. You know how long it takes to resurrect that? Stalactite fall. Interesting. Yes. Oh no, a natural disaster. So natural. So disastrous. Let's see. How about just a little bit more of this? And then, how about this? Leave! Wait, they all left? What? What happened? Did all of the... They all... Cowards. Didn't even do anything to the other two yet. 1 fire damage also deals more. I don't have any fire damage. Well, I have 1. Heroes with less than 50% of the maximum morale lose 30 to all resistances. Ooh. Or monsters gain resilience. Resilience 2 when they use an ice attack. Well, we do have a lot of ice. Don't we? Yes, I believe we do. Air and ice seems to be the two things that we have. So yes, iceberg from it. Perhaps we'll go the other direction this time. Instead of burning them to death, they can get burned by the frostbite instead. The unfortunate part is that we do have some minions that need to take time away, which will make this a little bit more difficult because I don't have any of my ice people in anymore. Well, I have 1 ice person. I definitely thought there was more ice. There's actually a lot more air involved. The only other thing would have been the potion, which would have probably been more useful. Oh well. I suppose I'll just have to work out. And give myself some resilience, I suppose. Yes, by working out, I mean I'm going to take my slave master and put them in the sauna for a while. Event time. What do we have? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. For how long? Too long, you say? Oh, grand. This won't end poorly at all, will it? Well, that came back to bite us. For how many weeks? We're fighting a champion. And we're An enthusiast has tracked an artifact to you and would like to buy it. I don't have a lot of frostbite. Would like to buy it for a very attractive price. He seems to carry other similar objects on his person. One of your employees will be able to steal one from him without noticing. I will come back and defend you. Yes, but then you might suffer intense burnout, is the difficulty. If I sell the item, though, I could buy a replacement minion. I think. Yes. Because I can go to the merchant. It's unfortunate that it had to come to this, but if I go to the merchant, I can at least fill out so we have a 3 and 3, though our morale frostbite build is no longer viable. Merchant. Bring me someone worthwhile. Perhaps someone that does frost damage? No? It does not exist anymore? It doesn't feel like it. Air damage and morale applies bounty and things. No, that's not what we're looking for. Morale applies tiredness. Air damage applies vulnerability. Oh, that could be more worthwhile. All monsters of the group guaranteed critical at the start of the fight. Oh. Well, double guaranteed critical could be worthwhile. Perhaps. Yes, I'll buy you. And then I'm going to renew and see if there's someone else that I want. Crowley. Fire damage. Need more ice damage. Ice damage plus morale. Oh, Crowley could be an option. Nice slow when the psycho imps are attacked. Oh, Miss Liz. What has happened to you, Miss Liz? I don't quite understand why you've suddenly become 3, but I suppose work can be very straining. Sometimes you have to multitask. I understand. Crowley, perhaps. Some ice damage. Ice damage that would give them resilience. Morale could be valuable, potentially. Yes. Very well. Crowley it is. Now I have to fight a champion. Let's see. How can I best set this up for myself? Someone at the front has to be very speedy. It's probably going to be Crowley. Because no one else is going to be up to the task. Double morale ice damage could be valuable. Vulnerability at the front as well. Very well. We will give it our best. Or our worst, as the case may be. Oh, we're fighting this again? Oh, boy. And he's at the front, is he? Well. Gives 2% of all heroes maximum morale back at the start of each turn! I hate it. I hate harpooners. They're such bastards. They're such absolute bitch-ass bastards, and I hate them. Ice damage applies bleed, regenerates 30% of their maximum life, and gets 30% of their maximum morale back when all other heroes are defeated. Oh, yes, right. And then at the back, there's more. Oh, but wait, there's more. There's always more. Fire damage applies burn. So doing backline, frontline, and slowest target. Start with that. Oh. You know what? I'm taking a hand in this. It's not often the gods try and fuck me so hard, so I'm going to tip the scales to my preference. How's that? Now then, our minions are fast. The fastest you've ever seen. And they're going to rip your little stupid minions to pieces. Are you weak to air? Kind of. Are you weak to ice? Not really. He's going to be the slowest, obviously. Streamlight can go in the front. Now, what are we doing here? Really? Crowley's the one that's resistant to fire. That's 75 point. No, they won't survive regardless. I think we do this and we give all of our monsters a guaranteed crit. All monsters in the group gain at the start of the fight. Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Oh, I see. Well then. Vulnerability won't necessarily help us, but perhaps the morale. I don't know. This is not ideal. If we put the... we might be able to get rid of her quickly, but not necessarily. Fire damage and morale doubles the target's affected by at least 2 penalties. But they're not affected by any penalties. At least not yet. Alright. We'll do it this way. There's no point in overthinking it. It's just going to be bloody awful anyways. Now then. Fire damage to the back. Oh, they do have resilience to that kind of thing. But if I put them in the back, then they'll lose even more speed, and then they'll be stabbed to death. Well, actually no, but they probably shouldn't be in the back. They should probably be in the middle. Plantian could be in the front, and then we could put one of these in the back. 2. Damage and morale deals increase 100% if the target is the last remaining hero. I don't really understand why that happened the way that it did. Chance to stun is good, though. We don't have anyone that deals ice damage except for them. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh boy. We'll try. We'll try.
Get some.
Oh, of course they're. Alright, it's double critical time. Nice damage on morale twice would weaken him. Perhaps the reduced morale would be good. Fatigue would reduce his damage as well. Oh wait, it's not double. It's just... Wait, she didn't... How did she not have increased speed? I gave them... What? How did this happen? This... I don't know what happened. Curses. Well, this isn't going to go well at all. This is not going to go well at all. Not well at all. We can try to do something with this, but it's... Oh. Did I misinterpret the buff that I gave them? I could have sworn there was going to be more to it than that, but I guess not. The healing, you disgusting monster. And they remove all their... This is not going to go well. Rockfall. Venom Spit. No. Venom Spit, I believe, yes. I need to at least get rid of one of these monsters. Heroes, rather. I'm aware, but she should have been fast enough to go before any of them. That's what confused me. She had, I believe, 90. And she lost 20, which would bring her down to 70, but she should have had an increase of 40, which would have brought her back up to 110, which should have made her the fastest thing out there. And yet she wasn't, and I am very perturbed by that. The fact that our first batch of minions was almost immediately negated is rather unpleasant. We'll have to encourage our minions then. Yeah, see? She had the speed. I don't know what's happening anymore, but very well. What's this? Air damage matter ricochets to the hero position behind the target. The target's amount is above 50. Ah! I see. Well then. Why don't we ricochet that back a few times? We're getting close to at least something. Good. Spare them both. Oh, he's not going to survive, is he? No. But it's not over, that's why we have a shaman. Not a very fast shaman. Oh, but they get in return. Can't complain about that. How about a little bit more shrieking, hey? And then I believe I might just do a little bit of this and see what we get. I'm curious if it'll change the effects of the pill. We get to go again. That's lovely. I do also wish to take care of that stupid little tiredness, though. Very well. Now, are they able to do it twice? No. I suppose the pill only works the first time. Well, we tried. We tried. Come, minions. You can do better than that. Die before you even get a chance to hit them. I want this Eskimo out of my life. A little bit more, shall we? Very close. Goodbye! What, you ran away without your heroes? Bloody coward! Well then. Let's see what we have to work with. Lure. Oh. Minus 15 morale applies multi-action to the next regular trap. Plus 1 trigger per stack. Interesting, interesting. Potentially. Then we also have this. Protein barrel. You can place 1 regular trap, but it gains multi-action at the start of the dungeon. Could also be good. Or we finally bring along Miss Liz. And we do some fire. And then some more fire. And then we have some more fire. No motivation loss when dying. 40% chance to use kamikaze. Oh. Tireless. Well, they do say that MR is a tireless and thankless job. Perhaps. If only I could make her faster. Then maybe I could give her some chemical enhancements and then she could just throw bombs at things until she died. That would be rather intriguing, wouldn't it? Very well, Miss Liz. I do require more damage, but it's a frontline damage. I'm not sure that's what I need. Actually, why would I even need that if I have this? Multi-action to the next regular trap. And then that's the multi-action trap. No, this is better. This is a trap plus a multi-action trap. What am I thinking? The lure. Alright. Dog Misha, you're finally back up to fighting capacity. Good. I'm bringing you back in. You can stay for now. That guaranteed critical with a double action from Dog Misha might actually be a very good pairing. Which means we can send you to go get some attention. Healing. Events or engineering? If I went to engineering... well, I do have an interview coming up. And that might mean I have to buy my little pet, my little mass of mouths and death some treats. So I probably shouldn't. Lucky me. Gold. Yes, I will gladly take that. More events, please. Oh. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. What is that artifact? Attacks targeting only the hero at the front deal 30% of its final damage to the hero positioned behind the target. I could offer it. Yes, I will offer it to them, and they will level up, and I'll keep the gold. Did I interpret that correctly? I did. Good. It sometimes is not clear. Interview. Yes. Yes. The Hydra seems to be fascinated by one of your work tools. Come to think of it, she could really benefit from having it. She'd be less bored while you're away. She wants our chemical enhancements, does she? Well, good idea. I will give my Hydra a miracle drug. What could possibly go wrong? Attacks apply one additional effect stack. What effects? I guess this is burn and poison. It would be better to buy a toy designed for her. Yes, I believe we'll do this instead. Alright. Week 19. Ooh, if we fight the veterans, we get another artifact. And it's not a champion, so it couldn't be harder, could it? Could it? Of course, there's also a master bonus, or traps. Traps are always fun. But, as always, it is your decision to make, minion. And while you make that decision, I'm going to go get another mug of tears. And we're fighting against the Punia adventurers. Although I say that, they're still level 6 and 7, which is not anything to scoff at. Let's see. I suppose it would behoove us to start out with this. Right. And then we begin. Wait, when did Dravap rejoin the first room? Oh well. Matters not. How fast are they? 95. And attacking the back line. Curses. It's just fast enough to be a problem. You have 100 health. They deal 74 damage, which is even more than last time. 74 damage, reduced by 45%, is perhaps do survival. Because what would be 50% of 75? 36, 37, 37. 37 points. So probably like 38. 40 at most. You can survive it. You can survive it, I believe. Now, let's see here. So they're doing... Removes all penalties for the most attack stacks applies from all heroes at the start of his turn once. Ice damage, ice damage, ice damage. Well, this is... What is disgusting? Disgusting is all I have to say about this. Fine then. Front, back, and area effect with a slow attachment unless... Oh, random... Oh. Well, I suppose we'll find out where you'll end up. But you're still affected by the drug, and that's all that matters. Can't take that back. Alright, well then, where else can I put them? Perhaps I'll put... Morality-wise, they are looking a little bit weak, so we should be able to have her. And then where... What else? Where and what else? Crowley, perhaps? No, not Crowley. Contraption? Why? Yes, I believe that would work decently well. The shuffle definitely makes it a little bit awkward, but we'll find out how this works. Don't forget, minions. You can vote for where and whom gets what. And by that I mean you can decide whether or not the heroes or the monsters get an enhancement. I might recommend yourselves, the monsters, since you're the ones who are going to be fighting. Let's see. Yes, I believe blowing the horn would make the most sense, especially since it'll happen twice now, right? Or wait, no, wait. We have the double application of the pile of bones. Yes, 35 becomes 70. That would be most intriguing. Now then, is this just the one time? Randomly moves on at the start of the first fight. Yes. So the second fight they cannot. We're slightly safe. Back. You in the front. Oh, wait. Are you going to survive? Yes, actually. He should survive. Quite well. Quite nicely, in fact. Where do I put him in the back? Applies. Well. No. This is fine. This is fine. After all, these aren't even the most difficult of adventurers. Fools. That was just a trap. It wasn't real. Man. Let's see here. Oh, we're all very fast, aren't we? Yes, well, it'll work out. Who am I terrifying? Do I want to scare the monk at the front, or you at the back? Let's scare the monk at the front. Give him a kiss. Yes, yes. Now then, how about a little bit of terror? And again! Yeah, that's unfortunate. Vulnerable. Or more morale in the back. And fatigue. Harassment. Maleficence. Our morale damage is not working out as well as I would like. It does soften them up some, but... Perhaps some increased damage would be more than... Though I am trying to scare that one away, so let's hit the back. Curses. I'd had hoped that you would survive just a little longer, Dog Misha. What's one leash? What's one leash? Well, I suppose I could always make my Hydra a little bit more aggressive. Yes. Ah, there you are, my most adorable little monstrosity. Not very quick. But who needs to be when you look so adorable with your murderous spree? Burn them all or burn them mostly? They are not resilient. Oh, they're not resilient to fire. Burn them all then! This gargoyle form is much less able than my demon one. Well, you aren't powered up by all of the flame relics. And I'm also enhancing you with drugs. That happen to take away half of your life. But yes, it's not quite all that we hoped for. Really? We got rid of all of my burn! But then what natural disaster will happen? Will I naturally fly all of these vampires after them? Or perhaps I'll send a goblin horde to demoralize them. I'm actually very interested to see that. Part of me just wants to see that. Or a fire wave. Let's be honest. The heat wave or the vampire bats. The swarm bats would be much more useful. But I just want to see what all of my cleaning goblins would look like if I send them after them. We don't even get to see the goblins! Well. Good thing I've demoralized them, so this happens. Right then, let's see here. No. Demoralize them, make them tired, make them flee in terror! Step you. And then do a little bit of fire. And then a little bit more fire. How'd that feel? Bet you're wishing that Demoralize would kick in now. Well, the Archer's not going to last much longer. And the other ones are probably going to burn away before that. Oh, you're not done yet, friend. That's what necromancy's for. Now, is someone having a wee bit of a problem? It would be a shame if you were to die here screaming. Well, I think that went quite well, actually, all things considered. Let's see, do we want another one of these? What is that? Is a very bulbous, pulsing, suggestive-looking plant. What does it do? 25 nature damage. Applies nature weakness. Area damage. Interesting. Or fire damage. Weakness. Reduce nature resistance. The furnace might be more useful. We already have a rallying horn, but this one is of a higher quality. But I think perhaps you'd take the furnace. Alright then. Megumi will need some time to recuperate. Probably Paladin as well. But we do have time for some training. You can go away, but you can come back. And you can also come back. And you can go away, and... No, you can go away as well, I think. And we'll shuffle you back over here. We'll shuffle Crowley perhaps back over... The center gains speed at the start of their attack. Back attacks apply Terrifying. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. I want to know more about Crowley. Terrifying. Back attacks apply Terrifying. Specifically, right? I don't know how many back attacks I have. Crowley, just take some time. Take a breather. Have a sit. Why don't you? Now then, I think it's time we did some training. You minions really need to pick up the slack here. Actually, Dogmeat, I didn't realize that you were fully trained, and yet still you die. And yet still you die. Ice damage applies Frostbite. Demoralize. Perhaps we need to go with a more bloody, violent end. You know. Maybe I've been being too lenient with all this. Maybe the secret is not that I need to demoralize them, but I just need to turn them into bloody little ribbons. Those smears on the floor. That should suffice. There. Training done. Event time. PR Monstertainment. Interesting. A strange gentleman in the guise of a toy manufacturer knocks on your door and offers to sell you a range of amusing items. He requests nothing in exchange other than the materials to make them. A strange and troubling force physically prevents you from declining. Minus 120 life if you choose to pay in life points. But what do we get? Creatures transfer their stacks of enrage to a random monster if the is defeated. No. All monsters gain a random bonus 3 at the start of each fight. Or monsters placed in a group containing only one skeleton gain 15 to all resiliences and 30 to armor. Undead. I believe that's doable. Life. Because what is my group here? That's a demon. That's the only undead. And if I just take one of these, like Paladin, oh yes, that would work quite well, actually. Good. Good. Event time. It is high time to go through the stockroom. During your cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or give it to an employee? What is this? Applies 3 burn to all heroes when a demon is defeated. What happens if I give it to an employee? They level up? I'll give it, because his training is the most expensive, actually. Give. Ooh, engineering. I could improve one of my traps. Yes, let's do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds to improve one of the other traps, but we can improve our Horn of Calling to deal ever so slightly a little bit more. Or we can make that from a 90 points of damage. Well, that could work as well. I suppose we'll throw some more bones in the bone pile. That should be adequate, yes. That's how that works. That's how those upgrades are conducted. So, shall we fight adventurers, veterans, or veterans? Remember, you can type hashtag 1, 2, or 3 to make said decision. And our options are shown here. Voting time, minions. Letting the gods decide. Well, let's see now. I need to put at least one of my skeletal minions to this battle. But I'm also fighting... What is that? A Valkyrie? I've never seen one of you before. A Valkyrie. A level 8 Valkyrie. This is not going to go well, is it? Air damage gains a random bonus two for each target hit. Being faster. Each target hit being faster than the Valkyrie. Heroes gain 2 random bonuses. 5 when the Valkyrie is killed. Oh, God. The attacks removes 2 stacks from a random bonus applied to each target hit. I dislike this Valkyrie. Then we have a Dragon Knight. With the Valkyrie, physical damage is increased by 50 if the target's fire resistance is positive. Applies vulnerability to the monster with the highest fire resistance at the start of each fight. If the target's fire. So it'll do increased physical damage if the fire resistance is too high. Applies vulnerability with the highest fire resistance target for each fight. Can't be poisoned. And then a bard. Oh, good. Oh, good. My ears. Right. Well, so they're mainly attacking the area, and then the middlemost person will be having a bad time. That being said, whoever's in the middle is going to have physical resistance, which is you. Or you. Because damage is increased by 50% if the target's fire resistance is positive. Is positive. But he has the most armor as well. And the most health. Although I could put the mage there. That's still 79. Regardless. And another extra 50s. Only gonna survive 2 hits no matter who I put there. Bulldog? I don't know if he'll be able to survive that. They're both faster. Air. You could survive air. But physical? Maybe. Maybe. It would be uncomfortably close. And then you'd bleed afterwards. But I don't know that anyone else would be able to survive it. Maybe. Maybe. But then that's also less health. Better resistance, but less health. Ugh. Well, there's no one else to put. Except for the Gnoll. We could put the Gnoll, but that doesn't seem like a better idea. Do I think you can survive? $33 would probably only do about 15 points of damage. Physical damage would not be too much. It'd be about another. Let's say 23 points of damage. And then you'd bleed for 5% of your maximum health, which would be 5 damage. You might just barely survive. It's always too damned close, isn't it? And now, for some reason, I have to put my skeletal mage on the front line, but it's also this, and what the resistance is. Yes. My man's Brigitta's bone. Alright, now what? We should probably use our lure, because that makes the most sense. At which point they will face our gorgeous monster. And then what? Do I hit them with the fire? No. Well, it's fire resistance. Clearly I have to hit them with the bones, right? Yes. them with the bones. And then... you can go back. Who has the most armor? No one has the most armor. Not a single damned bloody one of you. You're all armorless. Well, you're going to be turned into skeletons, that's for damn sure. Alright. Best of luck, minions. You're going to need it.
Prepare to die.
Right, well. Who are we attacking? Ice damage, and morale, and demoralize. Do I even want to bother demoralizing them? I suppose I do. Unless... air and ice damage to the knight in the front. You know what? Yes. Enough of this demoralization. I want to kill my enemies. Oh, you held up. Good, 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 good. Yes, 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 yes. Make them bleed. Let's try your sharp horns. How about again? Yes. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. We might actually be able to deal with this disgusting Dragon Knight after all. Shame. Most of these minions won't get another turn to do anything. And there goes the rest of our party. I believe we will be able to deal with this Dragon Knight. If he even makes it. Swarm of bats. Come. Heat wave. They're fire resistant. Yes, yes. Swarm of bats! There we go. Good. Now finally, a beautiful Hydra doesn't have to deal with too many enemies. In fact, these are all area of effect abilities. Oh, you're going to have a hard time fighting my little friend. Let's see here. Who to murder? That's not as much damage. It's not even showing that. Oh, he's got dodge. So perhaps a fire damage or some kind of AoE might be in order. Rockfall, perhaps? Some fire. Get rid of that dodge. I can't imagine having to listen to a bard with the 2 orifices I have, let alone the 6th that my poor Hydra does. There. Alright. Now that he doesn't have any cover. This is not ideal. This is really not ideal. Spit Venom. That's what we think of your music. You even call it that. Come on, you can do this. I believe you. Just a little more. More fire. Let's spread this love a little bit more. We'll let the dots do the rest. I think we've poisoned that bot enough. He shouldn't make it much farther, I don't think. Intimidation. Yeah. Let's crack the whip a little, shall we? I don't think our second room is going to need too much more. Is the Valkyrie having a difficult time? Yeah, let's see how much longer you can hold up. Unfortunately, that's not exactly the most ideal abilities for this. But we'll do our best, I'll say. Oh. Perhaps morality is the way to go for this. Oh. Just barely survived it. Well then, go away! I would have liked to kill the Valkyrie, to be perfectly honest. I don't really much like Valkyries, but I suppose we'll have to just let them run in fear and drink themselves into a stupor or something such. Increase damage, increase whip. Oh. Let's see. Increasing the resiliencies would be nice, but I think perhaps also this. Yes. Should anything ever actually reach our overlord, they'll be unpleasantly surprised. Well, Dog Misha, your horns did an amicable job, but now I must send you to rest. And we're going to need to bring Crowley or Paladin into this mix. Ellie here. One there. Streamlabs can go rest for a little bit. That seems reasonable. Training? I suppose I could try and train at least one of you in something. Maybe Paladin could use some improvements. Then again. Oh, that could also be very nice. Yes. Train the ghost demon. What are you officially called? Not telling me because I can't select you. What do you officially refer to as? A ghost. Well, fine. You want to be unimaginative if I did you a specter or some kind of destructive force, but... The secret ingredient. The brewer behind Strangle Stout, the world's famous beer with a delicate aroma of stagnant slime, is looking for hero tiers to make a whole new blend. She'll pay you in as much beer as you can urinate. Will you make a contribution? Sponsor. What happens if I sponsor them? Monsters placed at the front lose 50% speed, but their maximum life is increased by 50. The frontmost monsters are usually slow as fuck anyway, so sure. Sponsor them. Another event. I've no means of bargaining with you. Crowley would just have to go unwhipped today. Business trip? Very well. Do we send Crowley? Go. Attacking targets only a hero at the front. Deal 3% file damage to heroes positioned behind the target. Or more gold than tiers, or just gold. Less time. I believe I might need platin, so send the Knoll. Alright, minions. Another week, another time to vote. Let's see then. Shall we fill out our collection of artifacts by fighting some veterans? Will you increase the power of your overlord? Or shall we face a champion and get a rare reward? Whatever that might be. You can vote. Hashtag 1, 2, or 3. Make your decision, minion. Leaving it to the gods again? Well. Oh, so we will be fighting the veterans. Very well. The veterans it is then. Oh, look, we're back in the sunny, blood-stained pyramids. I do also love this place. It has a certain amount of class to it, a little bit of pizzazz. What am I dealing with? An assassin. Deals poison to a monster the highest life at the start of each play. Does a lot of nature damage. Is disgusting in general. Fantastic. Air damage. Oh, so air and poison to the frontmost. Well, I hope they're ready to get beat up. Replace one of her penalties. Can't be demoralized. And a healer. Of course there is a healer. Of course. Of course. Nature damage applies elemental weakness. Randomly moves all monsters. Oh, and there's a shuffle. There's a shuffle and it heals. Well, it's not the cool kind of healing, is it? It's not incinerating your enemies and using their ashes to heal your wounds like Kratos or something. No, it's gotta be the lame kind of enhancement healing with nature magic and such disgusting nonsense. Fine. Well, we're going to use the lure anyways. It just makes the most sense. How are you against nature damage? Good. How are you against air damage? Good. Platin, you're up. I have too many undead. I will not get the bonus of Legrand's key. Or bone, rather. Wait, monsters placed in a group containing only skeletons. Oh. I misinterpreted that the first time. So this actually does work to our advantage somehow. Very well then. It does mean I can't use my ghost though, which is rather upsetting. But perhaps that's fine. Although the air damage would be very nice against this. Everything we deal is front damage. Well. I suppose we'll just have to take out this other nonsense first. So, who's going to be in the back? Nice damage and morale. Crowley's not really useful to us here, is he? No, they're not. But the tiredness could help, I suppose. How big of an upgrade is this? Gain 15 resist to all resistances and 30 armor. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? That air damage would be quite nice, but no. We'll use Crowley, and we'll get our bonuses. Don't forget to vote for enhancements. Now then, what am I dealing with? Their fire resistances are not quite very high, so I believe we'll set them ablaze. Oh, they have a what now? A sacred altar. Hold on. Previous. 35 and burn. Or it's still the best I can hope for. Very well. Let's see. It's mostly front-facing damage, yes. And the back is nature damage. He'll manage. Now, whoever's at the front will get a mighty big bonus, but be very slow. They'll have to survive against nature and air damage, most likely. So who will it be? You. What do you have? Air effect? Put you in. Alright.
Come get some.
The pyramid will not fall to these heroes. After all, it barely even looks like they have any kind of special enchanted items. I forgot the shuffle! Well, there goes my entire first room. And of course, they put the person who was in the back in the front who already. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's the worst. This is not going according to plan. At all. Perhaps I can still at least bleed this thief out enough that it won't be a complete loss. But it's still feeling that way. I believe I will whip them. If any luck, we can get rid of at least this poisonous little bitch in front of us. Let's see. Venom, earthquake, fire. What is their fire resistance like? Not very high. What is their physical resistance like? Also not very high. Very well, Rockfall it is then. Oh, that's only to the front of the see that difference. See, there's the difference. Perhaps a bit more fire next time. Should still have enough. I want that shadow gone. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, my poor baby. Poisoned to death again. Unfortunately, all this damage is going to be removed because of this sacred altar. Whoever fought heroes should be allowed to rest in dungeons. This disgusting idea. Bite, I suppose. So find that bleed now. Nice damage. More damage is increased by 100% if the target is the last hero. No, not the last hero. But let's shriek a little bit. After all, there's a chance that we could stun the enemy. No? Still not happening? Fine. Then we'll just burn them! What did you just do? What was that? Reducing penalties. You're not dead just yet. No, no, no. Let's hiss a little, shall we? Still no stuns. Oh, no. How about we change things up a little bit? Kane's revenge! And now we trumpet at them, I suppose. Or we piercing dissonance them. Yes. How does it feel, This is my flavor of Bard! Can I please just stun just once? Come on. Come on now. No, whatever. Get out of here. There we go. Much better. What is this? Waking up the dead? Here we go. Good. Excellent. Despite some early failings, we made it through. Now then, what shall our final artifact be? Transmutation Circle. Monsters placed at the front deal 2% additional damage per missing life percentage. That could be useful in that we've made our front line very health heavy. But that's percentage-wise, so that's not necessarily... Ooh, the Crystal Skull's always good. Or Bewitched Glove. Damage dealt by a monster to heroes at their maximum life is increased by 100. Oh, I have an idea about what to do with this. Provided my tactic finally works for once, it could be quite good. Just once, though. Just one time. Get you out of there, get you out of there, bring you back in. And you as well. Yeah, yes! Oh, this is going to be glorious! I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do an event, and then perhaps some training, or a course. We'll see. Bloodthirsty Coach. Some kind of ogre claiming to be a monster trainer offers you his services. In exchange for some fresh blood, one of your employees could help you lower the price. Well, I don't have that employee, but I'm perfectly willing to do a double upgrade. That sounds quite good, actually. And then we can go on a course. For Crowley, you have received a letter from Monster Training Center offering to train one of your employees for a large amount of gold. The training would take 8 weeks. No. Event time. The key-leaning goblin has lost their pet. How sad. Will you resurrect it and harness the tears of joy? Or sell it for gold? Or perhaps you'll organize a funeral just to get even more tears. I will sell it. No need any more tears right now. Now then. Interview. Who's the bestest little Hydra ever? You are. Yes, you are. After being killed so many times, the Hydra looks a little despondent. Do you want to cheer her up? Scratch her belly. Damage taken from attacks reduced by 20. Or play Troll Fetch despite the risks. If her human bones. It can increase her health by 100, but I think reducing the damage she takes would be more valuable. So yes, I will scratch my good little Hydra's belly. Who's the best little killing machine ever? Yes, you are! Look, I read the guides. I know how this works. There's all these guidelines about how evildoers will unmake themselves and how they treat their most powerful pets poorly. Well, that's bullshit. If something's going to go through all the hassle of murdering for you like that, for no pay, no less, well, you have to admire it at least a little bit. I'm ready, my lad. Good. I have big plans for you. You might not last long, but I expect you to gore that first hero very, very well. Training again. Who would I even train at this point? No. Most of our minions are fully trained. Not all house trained, but mostly trained. Let's try and upgrade some more things. More burn stacks, but not fire damage. Ooh, that's a lot of morale loss, though. What's this do? That's not bad. Most of them are morale most of them are morale based. We could start. We always have this one at the front, so perhaps we'll do a little bit more of the lure. That was all of our funds, though. So we're going to sell one of those out for a little while. I don't think we really need our horn right now. An event, sure. Another one of these, While dusting the dungeon, the cleaning goblin has freed a monster caught in a spider's web. He also accidentally woke up a giant spider queen, who demands compensation for the destruction of her web. I refuse. I will fight you. Events. Oh, lost adventurer. While wandering around in the corridors this morning, you come face to face with a human. He seems as surprised as you are. What are you going to do? I could kill him, I could scare him, or I could capture him. Well, since we're doing plenty of killing lately, I think I could use a little bit more the funds side of thing. Alright. I feel as though we're coming very close to the end now. We're all full up on artifacts unless we want to replace one. So, let's see what we are up against. Minions. We'll be finding adventurers, veterans, or veterans. Will we be getting another monster, another artifact, a bonus for the Overlord? Gold? A little gold? More gold? Time to vote, minions. Hashtag 1, 2, or 3 in chat to make your decisions. Oh, looking for some easy prey, Dogmeisha. Very well, very well. I believe this will still work out quite nicely. It'll be a good test for your new horns. Well, they gave you the biggest, baddest frontline motherfucker to deal with, so we'll see how this works out for you, but perhaps it's still doable. There's also no one attacking the back line, so this is still probably doable. Fire in front. Physical damage. No. He's the healthiest, and he'll be extra healthy now. So hopefully he can hold on long enough to get through some of that physical damage. Not so much the fire damage, but no one's perfect. And then you. Because I have a very specific idea in mind, and I would like to see it done. Right. Right. Go to Master Heroes. Yes. Now then. Might as well start with one of these. And how are the resistances? They're incredibly resistant to fire. Right, well, good thing we're not doing that build, then. Still, perhaps I can terrify some things away. Physical and, what was it, fire? Decently resilient to both. But not as resilient as perhaps you. There we are. Alright. Here we go. I did not actually read a lot of their abilities. So hopefully it's not a shuffle dice. Don't think it is. Alright, now then. Let's see here. Do we just nightmare them, or do we just gouge him so hard he bleeds for days? I think we do. Sharpen your horns, Dogmeisha. This is what it all comes down to. 191 plus 77 plus 8 bleed. Excellent. A crit at ×2 damage is not bad at all. Now then, let's soften you up a little bit more, shall we? How is that 95 armor on a bard is disgusting. Let's just get rid of his shield. Come on, dog. You can. Damn it!
Give me it.
I was hoping for one more round with you. The vulnerability would have made it even better.
Only.
Ho, ho, ho! Yeah!
Give me it.
I want to get rid of the shield. I also want to get rid of this Magi in the back. Fire resistance is insane. Ugh. Start attacking the Magi in the back. You know, for supposedly a weak group of adventurers, they seem to be getting awfully powerful these days.
Give me it.
Come on, my Hydra. At least one more round. And we soften them up. It won't harm him. He's shielded. I could encourage my other minions. Oh, he's just going to dodge this first attack, isn't it? I don't know. He would not. Well, that should increase the damage he takes. Fantastic. More of this nonsense. Oh, that's interesting. There's a dodge on that, but sure, let's do that then. Get rid of some of that nonsense.
Give me it.
Was he at full health? Oh, interesting. How about some fire? It's not going to be much fire damage, but it might. Well, it might be a decent amount actually. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Nature damage, morale, and slow. Ooh. Or fire damage applies flame spirit to the monster in front of. Oh, well, there's nothing in front, so let's go with this. I'd like them to be a little bit slower. But this next round of death. Go away. I said go away! That bleed is becoming a concern. I don't think
Give me it.
he's not going to last long enough, is he? Could trample one more time, or I could try and. It's not enough. Fire. Yes, let's do this. Oh, it's so close! But the bard will kill him. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize. I should have reincarnated sooner, but.
Who dares disturb my slumber? Ho, 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 ho! Yeah!
What's this? Are you worried? Are you worried about what's about to happen to you? Because I would be. It's not going to be pleasant! My overlord is actually taking damage. And he has to listen to this trope twice. Fine then. Whip them one more time.
One more corpse to decorate my home!
Perhaps Miss Lee's this time. Could always use a bit more undead. Miss Lee's. How fast is Miss Lee's? 90. It's not the worst, but now we have to send you away to rest again. Honestly. So hard to find. Good. Pull you away as well. Put you in, perhaps? No. If I keep them, then perhaps I can still have a big old group of undead. Undead. With the bonus might be worthwhile. For at least a room. At least a room. Alright. Now then, what do we have? Engineering? I suppose. I apologize, Master. You may whip me doubly for my incompetence. I don't know how you can even bleed as a gargoyle, Dog Misha. What is that about? Are you getting soft? Are you succumbing to the curse of flesh? Do I need to have you reconstructed from the ground up? I'll turn you into pebbles and build you up again if I have to. Increase this again. Now then, what else is there? Events, yes, more events. Once upon a time, a wandering troubadour. Oh yes, we'll bargain. Our ghost will bargain for us. Good. Perhaps that brings you back in? It does bring you back in, doesn't it? Well then. Get out of here. I might still use you for the final confrontation, but we'll see. I will pay for it in blood. And then we'll go to a seminar. Monster Resources feels that your employees are at the end of their rope. As such, she is suggesting you different activities to stimulate them. Well, what shall I do? Make it so you don't take as much damage taken from attacks reduced, or increase your resistances. Usually it's your resistances that's the problem. Can I take all of them? Could I do all of them if I wanted to? Resistances or damage taken? This will give you shell. There. Alright, minions. This is it. The company thought that you were going to have difficulties defending this dungeon, that it was going to be so very difficult. But you know what? We spit on these heroes, we spit on the company, we do what we like, and we take what we want. And now we have to fight a goddamned archmage with a shield and sword and plate armor for some god's forsaken reason. But this is it. The final battle. Let's not fuck it up, shall we? We've got middle, front, and the Valkyrie returns! I knew I should have killed you back then. Yeah, damage. Gains friendly bonuses. Bonuses. Here's game bonuses. Remove. Can't be affected by bleed. Ice damage applies frostbite. Gains flame shield when Archmage is attacked. Well, we're not really doing fire this time around. Deals ice damage to all monsters when the Archmage kills the monster. Air damage to the back could also be good though. Double air damage to the back. How's their air resistance? Very high. Never mind. Now this is annoying. Frost resistance and air resistance on this house. So this also poison resistance, perhaps? Ah! Miss Liz. So good of you to join us. Yes, 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 yes. Perhaps it's your time to shine. Seeing as this backline is so unbelievably powerful. And then we're going to need someone in the middle that can take physical damage and has a low fire resistance. And someone in front that has a high frost resistance. Oh. Possibly. Possibly. That's a 70% frost resistance. And you have a 40. Air damage and demoralize could be useful here as well. Well, let's put you here. You here. And if I put another undead... Ah! The undead team gets to make a... Alright then. Let's do it. I have a Fountain of Youth. Heals. Ah, disgusting. I could demoralize them for a double later on. Let's do that. Alright. What are we dealing with here? Now, if they still live, we're still going to have to deal with some bullshit. I need someone with high armor and no fire resistance. Or the middle spot, which would be the skeleton dog, but they're not very... Go like this. I think. Yes, that's a good oath. Yes, 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 yes! We'll do it! We'll turn them all to bloody pieces. And then I will demoralize the mage enough that if he's still alive, perhaps, or we'll just burn him. Bits. Yes, just burn him. Whoever survives burns.
Prepare to die.
Alright. Let's do this, minions. Now they applied fire vulnerability there, and that's unfortunate. Still, that shouldn't be... Oh no, vulnerability against... Ah. Well, this is rather annoying. But regardless, we're going to try and get rid of this stupid Valkyrie in the back as best we can. Not bad so far. If you could survive at least one hit. Oh, that's right! Your special ability is dodge! Ah, yes, I forgot how the training worked for you. Excellent. Nice, and morale damage could be useful as well. You're mainly just here to keep this Archmage busy. Although the Frostbite could also be useful. Yama is very strong. And he can't be bled. Let's do it this way. Is that a fire shield and an ice blade? Disgusting. Alright. Let's keep at it, Miss Liz. Good, good. Get rid of that disgusting Valkyrie. They're not long for this world. Weaken them some more. This is gain. This is true. Nice and good. Yes, we're very resilient, aren't we? Bleed the mage some more. Just a little bit more. The Valkyrie can't last much longer. Unbelievable the amount of damage we're having to do just to take out one of these. Well, our defenses are so high, there's no way they can keep up. Demoralize them. Mainly for resilience anyways. And then a bit more bleeding. Alright, we're going to start losing people, but it's all good because we got rid of the damned Valkyrie. You shouldn't have come back here. Our minions really are holding their own out here. It's rather impressive. It's a lot of fire shield, isn't it? And so the first has fallen. That being said, your poison resistance isn't good either, is it? No, I thought not, Dragon Knight. My Hydra is going to have a good time with you. No. The dream couldn't last forever, but our undead minions did put up a valiant effort. All the fire and bleeding. Right then. Oh look, a reward! For you! Something for your collection. Psych! Now, whatever shall I do? Oh, I could whip him. I could enrage my Hydra. Yes, that seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Perhaps that's the way. Yes. Let's have my Hydra get a little bit angrier. She's been having such a rough time of heroes lately. I had to give her double belly rubs just to get her out here. Poison. You're still here? I thought I missed it. Oh, hello! Pixie Delta. Welcome. Yes, we're on our final confrontation for this dungeon. All we have to do is put these wretched heroes to the ground one last time. But greetings, minion. How do you fare this year? We had you for our first dungeon. What were you? A skeletal magi. It went decently well for you. Alright, Archmage. Nice, I have been feeling magical. Excellent. Not feeling so hot there, Dragon Knight? Not after the Valkyrie died? How about a little bit of this? And maybe a little bit of this. I don't think you're going to last much longer. Oh, all alone! How dreadful for you! Perhaps we'll test out all that flame resistance,
I knew you could do it. I am delighted to offer you a job with high responsibility. You are now permanently assigned to the defense of the dungeons in the Old Empire, as well as regular contracts. Don't go and enslave all of humanity, eh? We still need some for our dungeons.
Oh, really? It sounds to me like you were trying to test my minions and were hoping to get rid of us because we're too good for your little operations. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Madam Secretariat? Well, we'll just see how long your little plans last,
My work here is done.
Well, most excellent minions. 2 more dungeons defended, and so many heroes
Learn
slain.
to fear me! Torture? It's a passion.
And now we've unlocked Ascension Mode. Spice your game up by adding cumulative challenges. Try your best to go as far as possible. What are these? They are not telling me what any of those are. And what happens if I click here?
It is inevitable.
Completely different things. Stories and legends. Ocean Hybrid. Are these...
Torture? It's a passion.
Those might be different monster types altogether. Interesting. Well then. I do believe that after, well, 3.5 hours of plundering this world, perhaps that is where we will end off for this evening. However, we do have more interesting dungeons to venture into, like the Eternals and the Ephemeral and the Creatures of the Deep. Or we could try out one of our other overlords.
It is inevitable.
We have the Enchantress, the Goddess, and the Shaman. We could also unlock the Engineer soon, but we'll see, we'll see. So many creatures to murder and dismantle. Oh, and we have, what are those, pigmen? Oh, interesting. Different kinds of monsters, certainly. But, minions, you will have to let me know if this is something that you wish to continue on, or if we should pass on to another world to conquer. Yay, dismantling. Good. Let's see, add a vampire starting monsters? Yes. Good. Excellent. Excellent. So then, I believe that will be it for us this evening, but I do appreciate all of you monsters coming and bleeding and dying upon the altars and the battlefields against these heroes. I do also look forward to being able to do it again. Let's see. But I might properly address you all. But, gratitude where it is due. You did a fine bit of murdering this evening. And, of course, the undead really did have a good showing against that Archmage. You would think an Archmage would have a better grasp of necromancy, but, oh, forbidden magics, you know how it is. Regardless, minions, this has been fun. I do hope I will see you again in the not-so-distant future. But, until then, do have fun with the bloodletting and the tears without me. Ta-ta.